I'm Central. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. What terrible music to start a stream to. I'm all full of energy, pumped up, ready to go, and then we get this just dirge evil music from the Asians. So let's not have that. And we'll go back to that a little later. I do want to get more story done and all that. But I would like to start this stream by going something I haven't done in a few days. Costa del Sol, I believe. And go to the Rising and do some more of those because, well, it's limited time. And I found it really cool, but I've been so focused on the story. And because I'm starting the stream early, like an hour early, I decided, I was like, well, I do want to make some progress in 14, but since I'm starting early, I will do the Rising. While nobody is here. Yay! I wish I was a rogue doing this because of the whole speed increase move that they have. Peloton. Yank the map over there. We'll do medium bottles today. For a little bit. Maybe like half an hour, so make sure to come back in half an hour. I'm sure you're not going to stay for this. I hope that person that just left got the message. That'd have been great. At the... Oh, what's that? From vast deserts to verdant forest to deep blue seas, from white-veiled snowfields to exotic townscapes, and sometimes even to distant worlds. Many a vista we have painted on our canvases, from familiar surroundings to far-flung locales, and even one or two of them have left. If even one or two of them have left an impression on you, there is nothing that would make us happier. Oh, stone. And yet, all we could do is provide the backdrop, the stage on which you, the star of this adventure, will shine. From skies of azure to seas of ruby to the gentle darkness that comes after the light. Ever will we continue to put brush to canvas that you might bring the worlds we draw to life. Ever with you, a humble landscape artist. And the variety of locales, some we have not been to yet, still look great. And you do get a wide, diverse landscape, which is nice. Like here we have Costa del Sol, we have beaches and calm waves. That person's on a bed, and I'm jealous. Dead out of that shit. Hi, Winter Keck. My name. We're on the stream. Don't get to watch your streams too often. Usually catch you on the YouTubes. Why I post stuff. Why I post the streams there. Listening while working. Gotcha. Glad I provide good background noise. Started 14 right when Shadowhunters released. Oh, that's roughly when I started too. So that's cool. Fishing cat. This is number 5 for medium. Nothing warms my heart quite so much as when I see adventurers about town walking around wearing the clothes and fashions that I designed. At times, the color and outfit combinations are beyond anything I'd ever imagined. This, in turn, inspires me not to rest on my laurels, but rather to strive to create yet newer and more eclectic fashions. Eclectic? Eclectic fashion. So to you, who I may never meet, and whose name I may never know, I have only this to say. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for allowing the clothes of my creation to walk with you. Yours sincerely, a humble fashion designer. And when it comes to fashion, you do have a lot of options, especially because they have the glamour prisms, which is really cool. You can look kind of how you want to look, between glamour prisms to copy armor looks, clothes looks, just the wide variety of clothing options in general, plus all the dyes. And you have a lot of options to style how you want to style. Hi, Maze. I think that's really cool. More games need to do that. More games need to separate the look of the character from stats. Or at least have a way to in the game. Like here with the glamour prisms. Diablo 3 with transmogrification, something like that. Can't remember. It's been like a year since I played D3. But they have a way to do it too. More games need to do that. Mughals with lots of instruments. Number 2. A little bird tells me that Eorzea is a land where many a bard and minstrel plies their trade. Plies their trade. Oh, what I would not give to visit that far-off land and hear their strummings with my own ears. Such is the vain dream that I hold in my heart each day, as I sit in this dark room, pounding away against a great machine of levels, dials, and blinking lights. Countless sounds have been given life in this cold, dank place. Perhaps you have paid special heed to them, but doubtless many of you have not. There is no shame in this. On the contrary, this is proof that they have formed part of the natural fabric of this world. Oh, I've definitely paid attention to the music and the sounds, like the fireworks sounds and the casting sounds. And yet, at some point in your adventures, if you could pause for even a fleeting moment and take in all the sounds of the living world around you, nothing would give us greater pleasure. In gratitude, an artisan of acoustics. Definitely, especially when you're gathering, like you hear the or the chop of the wood, or if you're fishing especially, you do end up taking in the surroundings, the sounds around you. And it just breathes that extra layer of life to the world. At the sound of Midgar Soma, your minion coming in. So the fireworks now, the footsteps. A lot of these things you don't pay attention to when you're adventuring and exploring the world and you're hearing the music, but they're there. And they mean a lot. Because if they weren't there, you'd notice more often. It's just that extra layer of breathing life into the world. That's really nice. You have seen sometimes that Midgar Summit takes place on your shoulder? That's awesome. Book. Letter 6. A tale is not complete the instant the author pens the final word. No, it is not until the reader then takes the tome in hand and the words enter their eyes, their heart. Only then does the story told in those pages truly come to life. Book up with hand for bookmark. One could say that you are not only the protagonist of this grand tale of adventure, but also, in a sense, one of its authors. Your thoughts, your decisions, your actions all serve to dictate the course of the story. And so we hope that you will continue to enjoy with all your heart your adventures here. May you ever continue to breathe life into this world. Sincerely, a teller of tales. Bye. And that's right. Your adventures, while we all take the same main quest and we all have done a lot of the same things, we go into the same dungeons, we have different tales of how they went. And especially being a streamer, however small a streamer that I am, being a streamer, you get to see that adventure unfold too. In many ways, an author of telling the story as well. And in that way, I pass on my adventures to all of you. The same way that the adventures that we're experiencing, that you experience when you play the game, is passed on to you, and you can tell other people, and you have your own story to tell. Was that a small version of the book in FF9? Maybe? Could have been. Yay! It's a carbuncle. The mighty walls of Ulda were not built by one man. There were those that hewed the stones, and those that polished them, those that carried them, and those that stacked them one atop the other, until they reached the towering height you see today. And it's not just the walls. Much of what you see in the world is, in fact, the sum total of the blood, blood, sweat, and tears of countless men and women whose names and faces you will never see. But there is one more who is essential to truly realize the creation of these worlds, of these wonders. And that's you. For without you, all the efforts of those nameless artisans would mean nothing at all. And so we speak in unison when we say, thank you. Always remember that you are the reason we devote ourselves to our craft. With gratitude, the nameless artisans of Eorzea. And while I'm not nameless, I understand that. One of the biggest reasons I still do this is because of all of you. Those of you who watch, who comment, who talk in the Discord channel, who enjoy the videos, the streams. Every day we go on these fun adventures or make progress in our adventures. But I wouldn't do this if it wasn't for you all that watch. Oh, 7. That means there's probably a small bottle 7 that I didn't see. Hello, friend. Are you perchance enjoying the fireworks? You can be honest with me. After all, I'm just one of the humble artisans responsible for the show you saw today. Tell the truth, my colleagues and I are responsible for more than fireworks. Storms of pounding rain and bolts of lightning, auroras that dazzle the sky, mystic lights and the glowing of crystals. The lights and mists that you see upon the stage are crafted by our hands. Fireworks are a fleeting thing, are they not? They dazzle the eye and move the heart, but in the next instance they turn to smoke, then fade and vanish without a trace. Think, just for a moment, of how it must feel to put one's heart and soul, hours of blood, sweat, and tears, into creating something that lasts but an instant. Please do not understand. We say this not out of bitterness, but with our honor and pride. For nothing gives us greater pleasure than to know that our humble efforts have, even in the smallest of ways, helped your stars shine all the brighter. And know that we will continue to pour all of our inspiration and imagination into illuminating your grand stage. Yours in obscurity, a humble artisan. I've pointed out the fireworks several times over the past few weeks. That they look great. Well, then thanks for the art then, Zen. Thank you. Also, hi, Sky. And that definitely is something to think about. Just how much work went into like this fireworks display. It was a lot. I'm sure it was a lot. It's easy to forget. It's easy to not realize just how much work goes into each little thing to give you all of this. Oh, there it goes again. So number 2 again. Yeah! The fireworks sounds. I don't think I brought up the fireworks sounds with that one. Try it once more. We're missing, I don't know if it goes more than 7, but we're missing the number 3 medium bottle. In game, it's just after 5 a.m. Huh? Good morning. I should have got more sleep. Oh, saw this one too. Okay. Take it one more time. I'll try one more time. And then we're going to go to the dungeon for the main quest. Great look at the fireworks from the cliff just in front of the Imperial base. Nice. Carbuncle, yay! Do jump, yay! Alright. Let's do this. Oh, that's fine. I might taking out all the Imperial soldiers for a great look at the fireworks. Because it's worth it. If you want to. Do you want to come along? Change this out real quick. Duty finder. Sometimes I still blank out on that, and I don't know why. Is it a trial or not raid? I'll just go click on the thing. It'll be easier for me. Which sensors do I have for the animal weapons? Let's see. For the Atma weapons? Sorry, no, I don't know. Saw a person with name Thief Steals a lot. Sometimes the names people come up with are great. People are silly. They'll probably need me back here anyway. Chrysalis. Oh, probably just a fight then. 2, 2, and 4. That's fine. He needs to get smacked down anyway. Loser. Smirking. Talking smack the entire time. Ugh. There we go. Do it again. Far quicker, that's good. Beat him over the head with a book. That's very specific. Why a book? Alright, get out here so I can hopefully beat the snot out of you. You think you're all cool? Don't worry, Midphilia. Also, I'm not an Arcanist, correct? I'll wipe that smirk off your face, hopefully. And you think you're all cool. I may not have Hydaelyn's blessing, I can still kick the snot out of you. Speed this fight up, save for the terror. Orbs you intercept? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's not my job. Oh, and oh, doesn't he think he's cool? Oh, jeez. Aren't you a loser? Oh, boy. Jeez. Okay. Dark 4, aren't you cool, huh? You're actually a crazy fight. Good, all the more satisfying when we beat the snot out of you. Music is awesome, by the way. Jeez. Yeah, man, I have to start casting Cure 2 on you as soon as you start getting hit. Like, that's nuts. That's intense. See, that's what I'm talking about. When he starts throwing out stuff like that, like, I just feel like I'm the worst healing class for this. See, because that other, always the card one does so much healing. By Zodiark's name, I command thee. He has power over time himself? No, he doesn't. If he thinks he does, he's gonna... We're gonna prove him wrong. Shall wither in merciless... Duration of all current enhancements and enfeeblements... What? Temporal flow is disrupted? But that person died, and that sucks. I said swift cast raise. Ah, darn it. Secret Ascian man. God, that's intense. You're lame. You deserve to get smacked down. But you don't have her blessing. What? Because you're a loser, that's why. Jeez, man. Yeah, but get beat down.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
No, wait, stop him. Put him in the thing now. Even if it's just to spite him for a short bit. Do it now.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Do it.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
Haha.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Right.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Minfilia, do something.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! am eternal! I am immortal!
Not anymore. Be gone!
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Very sad. I like Moonbreeder a lot too.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands. Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered, and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. And after all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
No doubt, because of her final words.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end?
She did.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Jeez, that was damage. Yeah, that's extremely sad with Moonbreeda. She gave her life so that we now know we can kill the Ascians. They can be beaten with the plan we had in place. She's a great character too. She made a huge impact for having such small screen time, which just speaks very well of the character. Moving beyond that, there is something, and Mace hit the nail on the head with this. What's the point in learning if you have no intention of using the knowledge? That's something that I always hate about sages, and because knowledge is power. And just like all other things, power is hoarded. And so sages like this council, like, oh, how dare you actually use the knowledge and change history. It always upsets me. What is the point of of discovering and making these breakthroughs and having this knowledge if we don't use any of it? And there are things that are really dangerous and should not be used. But still. And going to back to the fight, yeah, that was damaged. You were getting basically 3-shot. Like, I had to heal in between the hits or you didn't survive, like you saw with the last set of hits. Me and the other healer didn't get a heal on you during that time, and so you're dead in 3. Like, that's nuts. So, that was a crazy fight, but now he's dead, and that's awesome. Good, we get to wipe that smirk off his face. Sorry. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in Shalalan Manor. Gather in the Shalalan Manor to celebrate Mumbrida's life and mourn her passing. Uninvited is right. Most uninvited. In memory of Moonbrida. As Moonbrida was a native of Shalalan, I forget how they pronounce that. I feel it's only fitting we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? No. 'Tis a monument found at Wraithfrost, sacred to Thalak, garden deity of the City of Learning. Oh, I think that's the one who I chose at the beginning. Peace will return to the light of the Mother Crystal. I don't want to believe she's really gone. I feel really sad for Ida. The loss of those close to you is never easy, and Ida was closer to Moonbrida than most. Was there aught we might have done to save her? 'Tis foolish to torture oneself with such thoughts, but the heart is ofttimes deaf to quiet reason. As ever, I was a step too late. He did have a skill that basically tripled his damage. Jeez. Oh, has a scroll on it.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. This is not typically something I do because this is a very somber moment. Very, very heartfelt, and the game does a really good job of that. But, or to lighten the mood, you know, law of equivalent exchange and all that. And that way, Midgar Soma's right. It's definitely ominous dragon. Don't know how I feel about it. That was a Full Metal Alchemist joke, by the way, in case you didn't get it. Though we have said our farewells, the pale of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As I descended, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree? Something tells me we're not going to get the chance. Just as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. No, I got it. Okay, well, at least somebody did. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbrida, fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. Hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation affirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. Apologies again, Sindral. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. It's okay. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Mask of Grief. You a moment, Sindral. I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She's not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. I'm sure I will be no better off when somebody close to me dies. I will be just like this. And that's what friends, family, and in my case, all of you will be there for. Because this is my... Well, I've tried my best to make this my career. It's also in times of sadness how I get away. And in times of joy, share that joy. Hey, it's Sindral! Great! Ah, no use. Trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? Thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? Have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Yeah, I could do that. Waiting for you and the daisy at Rathrust. Oh, right, you asked about what dungeons I have. I have, Halatali, Amdapur Keep, and Pharaoh's Cyrus. Those are my 3 dungeons. It's fine. Rowena is really hard to deal with. So I don't blame you, Ida. Do for you, day adventurer. I'll just trinket to trade. Flower payment. A sack of gil received from Ida in exchange for a single moon daisy. Eh? Got you running errands now? Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what are you here to pick up? Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Tell that Yida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever needs to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Just give me the flower. You need that one as well? Okay. You want to run that one? Have I been there? Oh, wait. Rust. Like a dummy. Marina was correct, but now is not the time. Terrible timing. Correct, but bad timing. I think it's she? Marina female? I think it's female. Anyway. Correct, but terrible timing. And timing is important. Lord knows I deal with that a lot. Bad timing, that is. Leech King. Is fancy. Mark of the Lake B. B rank hunts. Did it? Marina can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just the way I like it, just fine the way it is, she says it again and then again and then again. Drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. Anyway, let's see it. Moon Daisy. Moon daisies are often hung to rafters, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Menfina during daylight hours. Brita loved these things, you know. Hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
That's not good. So the attack is imminent. Ishgar's about to get smacked down. Thanks for like the 5-second heads up. Like, come on, Midgar Summon. You gotta give me a little more than like 3 seconds.
Is that what I think it is?
It's absolutely what you think it is.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi, Alphana.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard.
Yeah,
The rising stones at once.
I'm sure you did. Yeah, we need to go now. That one wasn't ominous. That one was just like fact. The other ones were more ominous. That one at least I got. I understood exactly what that one meant. Time to group is over. Yep. Back to your regularly scheduled ass kicking. Correct. Back to your regular adventuring already in progress. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt, but right now, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn, because they are currently getting sieged. Defenders for Ishgard. The envoy is here. Oh, Lucia. So sure knows time is of the essence, so I would forgo the usual pleasantries if I may. Yeah, I bet time is of the essence. You know, all y'all smack talking, oh, we're not really gonna help, blah, blah, blah. We're our own country, we'll never join the alliance, blah, blah, blah. And now you're here. So I have half a mind to just walk out the door, but of course, being the hero, warrior of light, question mark, because the light's gone right now, savior of Eorzea, and of course, damn the White Mage's Oath, I will listen and help. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravians? Yeah, we're being sieged. There it is, exactly. Dragons begun their attack in earnest. First wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of Tipple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such may it be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. Yeah, you beat back a wave. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravonians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? Yeah, we do. Pricks our pride. Well, guess what? Time to throw that to the side if you want to live. Plain, we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Oh, well. Must warn you, however, the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldam must take precedence. Such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Sure, go ahead and just sign this alliance, and we'll be there. See, this is where, as low as it may seem, like kind of underhanded, this is when we get this done. Because of their pride, because of they don't like outsiders, and you all know the spiel already. But this is our chance. Sign this alliance and come back into the fold against the Empire that is going to strike some point. And yeah, sure, we can definitely send some troops to help. Gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf. I dare not promise a favorable reply. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. Yes, even you know. Yeah, it's like, but we're on our last legs, and we have to try everything. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations. Have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. Only to be expected. Rest assured I'll speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Brings to my final request. Personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. Please help us. Lord Commander much desires to speak with you. Regardless of your fellow's involvement, you faced Midgar Soma and survived. Anything you could share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. You wear the mantle of the hero well. I know. Seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Sindral. Yeah, will do. That's a 8-bit theater reference, the White Mage's Oath, in case you didn't get that one. Much less likely for people to get that one. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh, y'all are screwed now.
Brothers and and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh man. So about that alliance. Want to know all the references? I sadly don't make all that many references. I kind of wish I could make more because they're fun. But I'm really bad about him. Really bad about it. Seems I was the swifter, Sindral. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. Murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. Their barriers are gone, shattered by Shiva. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Ooh, new area. We made it. I think this is it. I will level sync because you were on some list. A list of some kind. Okay, I didn't have to be sync for you. I thought it was a sync. Oh, Conjurer 35. So it is. That's done. Gates of Judgment. Once we can get through. I don't know if we can get through. Maybe later. Bothered Bowman. We're screwed. Oh. That's what they should all just say. Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgar's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered, which it was. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Shiva does that. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us speak more of this back at camp. Once we get in there, we'll be in the new area proper. The Worm's Roar. Worm's Roar. Easy for me to say. Kind of meshed those two together. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Haurchefant will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Then we'll have new stones to attune to. New places to explore, new shops, new lots of stuff. It's very exciting. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Through a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss. Your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. You did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the accessory, per usual. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphanod, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded, but we need help. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estinian? No, you look bad to the bone. Oh, you're a Dragoon. Straight up Dragoon. Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. This was truly not how I envisioned to see him again. See him again? We saw him before? I missed something? Oh, Dragoon storyline. Got it. Of course, because Dragoon. But Ishgard's Azure Dragon. Well, I wonder if you've gone through Dragoon stuff, if he has different dialogue. That'd be sweet. He looks bad to the bone, though. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, He is without equal. The Azure Dragoon is without equal. So the Dragoon was part of the... Were they in the base game? My character had a shocked look when he entered. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Because Lancers are base, right? So... The end of the Dragoon story of the base game. Oh, neat. That sounds cool. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and thus may contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. He may say something completely different there if you've gone through the Dragoon storyline, which is so cool. That if they know you, that they had the forethought to code in some different dialogue. Well, now that we've all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Needhog's stolen eye. Needhog, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldreth, the beast is said to have terrorized Kothos since Ishgard's founding. It said, if I ever was without equal, is no longer true. As my fellow Azure Dragoon can attest. That's so cool! Damage I'm his equals fellow Azure Dragoon. Oh, okay, so you have like that title as well if you go through the whole Dragoon storyline, so he acknowledges you as an equal. That's so badass. Ah, neat. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Needhog's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the bested worm's skull, simply known as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. It's so cool that the game does that. It has different lines of the characters knowing, like when they say, "Oh, Captain Dragon Soul," they acknowledge me by my rank. When the guild master of the Conjurers Guild, Brother Isubiyan, talked to me, he's like, "Oh, yeah." I can't remember exactly what he said during the Odin thing. Like he talked to me and say, "Oh, it's great to see that you're doing so well. That the Warrior of Light came from our guild." Sophie will be ecstatic to hear that. That they have dialogue if you've gone through those quest lines. If the characters would know you, it's just it blows me away, and it's so great. Should it ever be returned to Needhog, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength. And then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to defy him. To deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. So, super pissed is what you're trying to tell me, Midgar Soma. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But, though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravonian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistresses seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravonians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? Because I need your help. I'll speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, you only stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravonia. My boy, Alphinaud. Perfect. He's throwing the words right back at him. If you remember, this is a few streams ago, when we asked if they would rejoin if we asked Ishgard, we asked the Lord Commander if they would rejoin the Eorzean Alliance, why should we? Why should we interfere in a conflict that is just which concerns only the Eorzean Alliance and the Empire? We do not benefit from this because we have our wards and our defenses and everything. They just threw the words right back at him. That's such a fantastic callback. Love it. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgar's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Exactly. Sorry, I was one step ahead of the game there. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole providence of beasts and beastmen. Or we expand, until the Garleans' arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona? 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar... No! I need assurances that when steel is drawn from the Empire and they come marching down south, that that buffer that you just talked about, that you help with that. And not just hide behind your walls. Allow me, Sir Emmerich, about the roar. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Okay. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg Eye. He means to hurl his horde against Denifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. He is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes are for naught. I am painfully aware of the hypocrisy of our request. Good, at least you're aware of it. And the self-inflicted nature of our predicament. Again, I'm glad you're aware of it. Should it serve to deliver my people from their unkindly fate, gladly shall I bow my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay, welcome, the coming storm of scorn and disdain. Because you're a good guy, Emmerich. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Also true, which that's good. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated, right? I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Yeah, he was going to pull out whatever he had to do, because his home's being attacked. Did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. Yeah, he didn't want it to come like this. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Committed to the cause. Alphenor is ready to begin making preparations for war. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. For proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the Antecedent. Let's go speak with Minfilia. It's in our interest to help them as well, so.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Yeah.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Correct.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Well, I mean, it helps nobody if they fall. Well, it helps the Empire, which we can't have that.
The path we now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
That's the plan.
For those we have lost. For those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions, and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Nah, where's the fun in that? Can't we just kick back and relax for a day? One? Nah. What about you? What are you two talking about? Man, I'm with him. I just don't like it. I can't remember his name. Roll? Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard? Bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphanod. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers, gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Karthus. It's not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict. Discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. Only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration, that she does, and a firm grasp of the practical challenges that we may encounter. Alright? We are rather close. Aren't we? Yeah, we are. They're right just north. Own defenses take stock of our supplies. Oh, also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. Good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. That's why she's the best. Go, Central. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. Got it. Sleep equals 12 hours. Oh, I wish I could sleep. Sleep 12 hours. Appreciate the warning. War's coming to Karthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I'll not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I'll have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. Dare say there are a few stout souls about town who answer your call to arms. Get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Alright. Accomplished adventurer. No. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts. My instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Oh, you're incorrect. Hey, Ro. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that little scuffle with the Empire out of the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamahigo by the name of Wilrid was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No? Not that I can think of. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That ain't all. Around the time Wilrin stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Nolda. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined and fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. Yeah, sadly. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to what most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on. And I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you got a war to rage, so I'll let you get on. Just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Syndrome. No, thanks for letting me know. I wish I could do something about it. Adept adventurer. Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I pledge myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Okay, that's fair. See, that one's fair. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragus claimed the lives of every one of my brothers. I didn't mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I'd sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. Alright. Knew it. Figured they all be hiding like up high. Sell me blade to these guardians? Well, them dragons a fearsome lot, but I'd slay my fair share if the coin was good. Worked for one of them nights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. There, we got somebody. And worth the money. What's they replaced by the Warrior of Light Side? Just show up, it'll clone himself 7 times and beat the enemy himself. I guess that's kind of true. Well, they say go gather your allies, so it's just other kind of Warriors of Light in a way. You're a Sidral? Now I got 1, maybe 2. 1 or 2, eh? Oh, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Southbourne's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. An allied perspective. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting I almost forgot. Word from Alphanon. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Olda to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they requested your presence. As usual. Anyway, make your way to Olda. Thanks, Doctor. Okay. Apologies for calling you away from your task. Hope to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted the gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. Alliance leaders are already settled within. Let's join them. Yep, let's join them.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Dar has none.
Gridonia does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Okay.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Yeah, that's fair.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Yeah, why not?
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Arca. I dare say they will do so again.
Yeah.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
No memo? Something's up.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Oh, this is honestly what I expected. But once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of an inestimable danger. Well, I'm kind of used to it. Fear we've been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshafont and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Yep, we'll do our best. That's what we do, huh? Captain Illibert, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravenian horde or their descent upon Ishgard. I'll join you as soon as I am able. Sindral, you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment. He'll direct you to where you're needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Ishgard. You're the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no swords or blade work to be done. Oh, I guess I am the appointed captain, huh? As we speak, Dravonian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. Also, Captain... Why can't I bring my company that I have? My elite company. Dravonian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've scattered the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. Fall damage is so silly. When is it ever lethal? It's not supposed to be lethal. But apparently I, like, rolled the 0.1% and died by it. Which... what I think happened is if you're in combat and if you're in combat, you can die by fall damage. I think. I said it happened to me. Once. Or the game could have just glitched out. Not sure. Other than that, fall damage will take you to 1. It won't kill you. Which is awesome. Fall damage should not kill you. Because they're part of the Twin Adders and your superior said no. Okay, fair enough. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but will not be so easily drawn out of position. Maybe you had a dot, and after the fall, the dot killed you? Maybe, but I don't think I did. That was a while ago. That was near the beginning. So. Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith to continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Just over there. Bye. Y'all need some help, obviously. Cool. I did, where else? Oh, Providence Point. I need to go all the way over there. Alright, fine. Yeah, still level 50. So it feels like we're like at the cusp of new DLC stuff. I think once we get into Ishgard, then we'll start getting new area stuff. New area, and we'll start getting into the like 50, the plus 50 stuff. I need more of those. For the log. Real quick, since I see it. Hunting log difficulty rank 5. Oh, I was missing stuff. Did it! Difficulty rank complete. Because I haven't paid attention to that in a while. Hey, just over the course, we got it done, which is nice. Get some. I can just mount like that. Horde Commander. Bigger dragon. One news adventure, the reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Steps of Faith. Wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. That's Terra's theme. Well, remix of it. Commit yourself to the siege. You should know what you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Deafen's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch, Iceheart, stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Like that. Thrice damned. Should the Dravonians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. All now rest on us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out onto the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades! Steps of Faith, now accessible. I assume you're standing here because you're ready. So, a big party. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Here we go. Light party. Full party. Don't you look fancy? Actually, do you look really cool? Remember this trial gated people from the new content? Oh wow, so this was your... when this wasn't face roll easy? Well, says you. Like, I haven't done it yet. So this was the gate to get into Heaven's... to get into Heaven's Ward. Cool. And I am currently being hit by yes ads. Ow! I deserved that. I was underfoot. Where is that person? Why can't I find them? Being stunned is lame. Oh, they're like on cannons. That is awesome. Too bad I'm a healer and I can't do that. Oh, he's like coming up to that barrier. Being stunned to slame. They died. Both of them. Ah, darn it. I raised that. Son of a... Don't let them rush the cannons. Now we get new cannons. So you need to beat... So you gotta beat them down before you're out of time. So it's a time battle, it looks like. This is really cool. What's the word I'm looking for? How big the battle is. What's the word I'm looking for? Not scope of the battle, but just how big the battle is really nice. Man, the Dragon Killer now. Man, the Dragon Killer. That sounds cool. Just get this epic sense of trying to stop this huge dragon. It's really cool. Another word down. Bleed them. Bleed them for every step. Our defenses grow thin. Oh man, there's a few sets of cannons here. Oh, died. Broken bridges. That was fun. Where's our way out? And then that's it. So once it gets here, I guess that would be it. That was a really cool fight. Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, player record. Player accommodation. Dragons, they were drunk. Victory is ours. Woo! one of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Whew. Super serious. Oh, bye. Because Dragoon. Central, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Levier, Sindro, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. I too would offer my thanks, Sindral. Through your deeds we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravonian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap, equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you and the van. Not van as in vroom vroom, as in the Vanguard. Although, if I did have a van, that would be nice. Just run over the monsters. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. And here comes the bad news. Oh. The demands of duty, however, allow me a little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Illibard back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones, but I'm not going to get much of a rest. Return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Yeah, that music was really cool. Sindra, welcome back. Alphanot sent word of the siege, and of course the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Sindra. Thank you. Supposed to be. Administrative decision. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great excursion, but now maybe your only chance to antecedent. Hi, Tataru. Message from Olda arrived with a missive for you. Okay. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Oh, from the top. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Olnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Olda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers' contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Nice. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. I agree with that. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferably to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Yes, of course they. Simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Probably also true. Get the, while the mood is good. Get the negotiation started. We have had scarce a time to mourn Moonbrita, and sometimes that's okay. I'm in no mood to carouse. Suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you are promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. That's true. That'd be nice. Contact the rest of the Scions? Of course. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Job's never done. Curious. I've never known Totoro to sigh at such requests. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Also possible. Not here. Taro. Conspicuous by her absence. Hey, Filament, do you know where she went? Did seem rather preoccupied, alright? That's cool. Boiling in this armor. Oh, there she is. How do I get up there? Oh, Syndro, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Oh, what's up? Oh, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. That's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Syndro. Glad we had this little chat. What? I'm confused. Totoro, come back. Yes, Totoro? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all that recent excitement, but Syndrome made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, you've certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Hori, Boulder, and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. Oh, they got promoted! Congrats! Congrats to the two NPCs. And so, it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself. And others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. That's impressive. Okay, bye. Wait. Totoro, come back. Oh, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. Never seen Miss Totoro so determined. Has aught befell which might I help, Antecedent? Ah, not at present, thank you. Oh, was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. Shall take my leave of you. Unexpected ambition, where we are needed. So 2 more quests. Take them both. Minfilia is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Totoro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Maybe she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that would be the way of it. Be so kind as to journey to the guild and see all as well. It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Okay. And the other one. Eye you with a mixture of regret and desperation. Remember that I made a commitment to furnish Tori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Yeah, I had a feeling that adventurer would be me. Like I knew. You are rather more than a capable adventurer, and the escort duty is frankly beneath the man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us? Please? Yeah, I'll help. Generous to a fault. I've been called that quite a bit. Huh. Now, it seems only fair I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings, might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. I had just 2 such escorts, as was the 3rd adventurer, but due to injury... hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Truly are a pillar of strength, Syndrome. Or be sure... Okay. Okay. What's up, you two? True, you agreed to lend us a hand? Yep. Huzzah! What'd I tell you? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission's all the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Like the sky. If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to them. To more practical concerns, Syndra, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He'll determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Syndra. In spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Super excited. Let's start there. Unsettled scholar. At last the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity we have no time for pleasantries. First destination is Insamhar. Come, we're late enough as it is. You need to change your tone, first of all. For keep's sake. When it's urging, good heavens, the elementals smile upon me, sending me one of the brave souls who smoked the cultists within Amdapor Keep. I'm here at Arunacinna's behest. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Knows me. Because of my findings, terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Arunacinna knows me. Yes, even though through the lambs of Dalamud and their dealings with Voidsent plague us no longer, something bad has happened. Cultist summoned a ghastly Voidsent. Over them reigns a leader. Fell the Voidsent Lord. And that would be Amdapor Keep. Hard mode. When I turn that in. Oh, you know, I should go turn that in now before I forget. You are the one who has answered Brother Eston's calls to into the ruins. That's me. Keep has never been more perilous. The place is feral. Only hope is to slay the Voidsent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray the elementals guide your way through the keep, adventurer. Amdapor Keep. Hard. Were you waiting long? Yes, I purposely went and did that just to spite this guy. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then, please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Don't worry, those things hitting you in the back of the head. Don't worry about it. Just focus on your work. It'll be fine. Damn right he should be. See, you got the right of it. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. You are the worst kind of person! What is the loudest spell I could cast? Stone's pretty loud. Snake Molt awaits, shall we? Oh man, I was just there. Oh well. Worth it. Worth it to make him wait. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask you keep your eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. This makes a lot of noise and is flashy to further distract him. That was fun. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps they should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition. There's an almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let's quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Do we have some fireworks with us from the Fortress of the Dead? Ooh, I think I do have fireworks on me. Good call. Or maybe I stored them. I think I stored them. Where does he want us to go? Back over there? Well, I'll have to teleport anyway. Yes, this is 100% necessary. those peach confettis. I have a lot of these lumps and sparklers too. I'll use these. Darn, you're not the one who has them. Where'd that go? I think the chocolate was holding on to them. Take that. Take the Garlean rubber. And you're full again. Great. I really need to clean out inventory. Do it eventually. Yeah, 100% necessary. Load faster. Oh, reminds me. There's the actions. No. Huh, okay, never mind. Okay. Thought we had something to unlock, but I guess not. Did y'all do that? Yeah. Who has one? What is... Go away. Bonus skill, don't care. She don't bring that much anyway. Wrong one. Sure. Do that. Do that before I forget. As before, my guardian, pray lead me to my task and ensure our safety. Scholar, where have you been? I brought you a gift. Enjoy! Oh man, Scholars, there are ghosts behind you. Don't worry, I've got this. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. Okay. How's your research going? Is it going okay? There's lots of stuff going on, but I hope your research is doing okay. Are you almost done? Just confetti all over him, the sparklers wholly being casted right in his area. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I'm having fun. Has a 6-second recast. It makes noise too. Glad you got a kick out of that. Data should prove to be invaluable to... Ye gods! What is that stench? It's flowers. Did you saw a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quick now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reek of blood and offal. What are you talking about? You're covered in flower petals. See? Without knowing it, I even made him smell better. You're welcome. You chose to paddle in the ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. The least among us. This guy? Who better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? Do you really not know who I am? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient the least among us? The ambient etheric concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Answering anyway, you're a douche. Let's see. Earth's Fount. Forget where that is. I know I've been there before. Yeah, to the right. Start recording though. That's where White Mage stuff happened. Right. Why are we allowing this loser to go there? I'm gonna have to tell Raya Owa this, I think. He thinks I smell bad. Oh, hold the thought. One, two, three, four. Where's a Marlboro when you need it? Oh, that would be the best. That would be the best. Just bad breath all over him. Oh, that would be spectacular. But let it not be said that I don't try my best. You all know that I try my best on this channel. Can Blue Mage learn bad breath? Oh man. Too bad my Blue Mage is like level 1. 3 maybe. Oh. You. For hunt today. One. Might as well grab all this stuff while I'm on the way. Two and three. Is he just not in line of sight for whatever reason? Never really certain, but it would make sense. It'd be awesome. Oh, I am sorry that happened. Oh man, he never sneezes just once. I am just so sorry. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which I keep watch while I take these measurements, covered in this filth. Yes, yes, quite high. It's still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Something else? Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! What the? Wait. Is that the kid that was missing? Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. What was it? Wilred? There you are, Sindral. Ori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. gutted like a hog. By not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword and shield. I heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What caused that Wilred to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Syndra. Yeah, you two deal with the scholar. Aye, and the boy's remains. You return to the Rising Stones. The Antecedent will want to know what happened here. Yeah. And so do I. And me too. Telling you. We got some bad seeds in the Crystal Braves, unfortunately. Never been this close to a... Oh, gods. Gods, what a waste. Lead matters here to us, Central. Return to the Rising Stones. Spoke a few times of the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other Braves. Gods, he had passion. Shame. Huge shame. And because he was trying to do the right thing, he was silenced. Hopefully we can figure out who exactly did it. Sindri returned. Did the role of escort chafe so? No, we got a real problem. Other than the scholar's a dick. I mean, we have a huge problem. Wilred? Dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I'll send word to Alphanod at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? Loading! There it goes. I just had to say something and it loaded faster. Let's go check on the secretary. Turning into also bodyguard. Yay, carbuncles! Is learning. Central? What are you doing here? I don't know much about about being an arcanist. I have a little bit of experience. I think my arcanist is level 14? 12? Maybe not even that high. Maybe like 8. I have a little bit of experience being an arcanist. I don't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. It is Tataru Taru. That's awesome. Also, is her gear changed a little bit? Like her look, she looks different. Like the clothing's different. I think the hat's different too. And now, at Mistress Thurbergism's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Till we meet again. Oh, it is doing first quest. It's awesome. What do you have to do? Yes, it looked cool. Uh, 12. Level 12 arcanist. So they have a little bit of experience. Not much, just a little. Yes, how may I assist you, Syndrome? So you're acquainted with our newest member. Mayhap you've already noticed, but I fear young Tataru's potential is somewhat lacking. I had a sad feeling that would be the case. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. I remember the simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are expected to complete, which I have actually done. So, funny that is getting brought up. A thought occurs to me. Why not assist Tataru with her training? Given your relationship with the girl and your growing understanding of Arcanum, you may prove a great help to her. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the suffragate. You need only observe at a distance. I can do that. That's funny because I have done that quest. It's super cool. To the right. And the Guildmaster clearly recognized you or remember. Yeah, which was really cool. And your growing knowledge of Arcanum. So that was neat. And the only reason I haven't played that is because I was playing it with one of my friends. But he played like one day and then it hasn't been back on, sadly. Because he does that. And it stinks because I want to level it up so I can unlock Scholar. And give it a try, because I'd like to try all the healing classes. Azure Seas to Pirate's Port, where she made her shining jewel. Hey, she actually has the carbuncle with her. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught came the lass whom none could fool. So she's at least level 4? Because you can't summon right off the bat. 5, because she's on this quest. I think this was the level 5. Yeah, I think so. I think this was the level 5 quest for the Arcanist Guild. Beat him with a backdraft. Gut him with a gust. Deck him with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go! Oh, Moose, Carbuncle. No, huh. Are those crates I spy? Watches. And this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Oh no! Carbuncle? No! Oh, that's sad. Carbuncle, no! Now she's outnumbered. Come back, Carbuncle, come back! That's a shame. That's sad. It's okay. It's okay. I should have known you'd come, Syndrel. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Mistress Thurbethum of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Now I feel really bad. That's sad. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Not good. Abysmally, Mistress Thurbegingham. Abysmally, as Syndra will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. Completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. My opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Wholeheartedly agree. Couldn't ask for better. You're too kind. I could not overcome this challenge. I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Ancient ways, timeless wants. Totoro is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. Fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I cannot go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I could do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. What you need? Costa to Seoul we go. Bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. Okay. Let's go to Costa to Seoul, where the stream began. Hey! Full circle. What hat does she have now? Oh, totally changed her outfit. She's definitely beach, which fits. I mean, we're in Costa del Sol after all, so she has the beach outfit on. This is it. Man at the Drowning Winch told me to look. What you looking for? Certain variety of clam that can be harvested at this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. Oh. However, these clams are also coveted by wild creatures. And since I'm fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. That's my job. Got it. We're going to a giant multi-stream circle. Did it really last time? I didn't notice. And didn't notice. The stream ended and started at the same point last time too. That's cool. It's not lupus. It's never lupus. Favorite quest for that one. That fight's stupid hard though. That one, the crab there. Just named Cancer. What fortune! I've already found one. Be so kind as to keep watch while I work. This will only take a moment. Got it. Oh, come on. I was out of the circle. The one before the last one? Oh, okay. But I didn't recognize that one either, so... Darn it! Failed again. Far more eager to stand away and guard. What a nicer employer can do for morale, right? For morals. Morals, I misread the first time, sorry. For morals, yeah, right? Basically, what have we learned this stream? Don't be a dick. That's don't be an a-hole to people. Because then that begets how you will be treated as well. Treat others as you would like to be treated. There you go. There's your lesson for the day. Well fought, Syndra, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Ah, I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people. In a way. Right. Mustn't keep Valaman waiting. Work to be done and lots of it. I'm sure they will all wear them happily. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Lumsden markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. I'm sure you do. Head back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent. Will do. Very well, Syndra, and thank you for everything. Huh. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Couldn't ask for a better receptionist. Uh-oh. She has that look. Yep, did. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she hoped, I suspect it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. A time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. Set them aside for now? Didn't see a T there. We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? Bested Dravonians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us. The Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it tastes as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a unified front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. Exactly. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Totoro and Lumen a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Hey! Off to the big story, Sindel. Where is a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Yeah, there is. By the Navigator, Wilvert's dead? Yeah, he's dead. Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. Just past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet like. Sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. Yeah, that would throw me off too. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. No, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking coin. But now we know as some of them are. I'd wager my right eye they're the ones what did for Wilred. Yeah, for sure. Earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time. But I didn't. Gods damn me. I don't see what Teleditchig hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No. He's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Good, good. Sindral, mind yourself when you're in Ulda, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under, for he knows it. Bad feeling. I'm with him. Bad feeling. Oh, I went to the wrong one. My bad. Clicked the wrong thing. Everybody's here. Celebration is due to begin shortly. Hope we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. Oh, great. Come, but not gone. A hero must go wherever he's needed. According to Minfilia, you're needed elsewhere. Well, go on ahead, Sindral. Join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Alright. Give my regards to Momodi. Let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay, Thancred. Man, see, I don't even get to be a part of the party. Closest thing, Adventurer's Guild. Appreciate you stopping by on such short notice, Sindral. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. Friends with a crystal brave by the name of Elian, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about all of this, yeah. For a meal not long ago, before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast... I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. Something I must show you. Troubled heart. No, it's not confess love, but... Okay. As soon as you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but no sign of Eliane. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chattering of corn, and the buzzing of cypherids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Vial. Syndril, is that you? What brings you out this way? Hey! Lieutenant Eliane? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. And now it's starting to rain. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Older, Syndril. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I'll tell her you were here. Huh, alright. What's with this vial, though? Ah, crud. You were not on my side.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Show the clouded vial to Momodi. Straight to the feast of meeting with Eliane. What's the matter? Appears to have been used before. Do you have any clue what this is? So she wasn't there, but this was? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial. Beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Anyway, no use worrying about Eliane. I'm sure she'll turn up for too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to be thinking about. No, I'd really like to know what's in there. The Parting Glass. Judging by Mobidi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. It's about to fall, I have a bad feeling. One did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
Yeah, we're talking to each other.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Everything's about to go down and everything is about to go wrong. That's what that is. Oh, man. It's already been going on long, but I want to do that. I want to see them. Here we go. Time for everything to go bad.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Outfit on?
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Oh, darn it.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I
intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for
Why?
yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Not.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Please don't drink that. Darn it. You were here fast.
Your Grace!
You. She did it.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
It wasn't me.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Like, I have the bottle. Like, I have the vial. And I was said to meet alone.
You of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
He played it, all of it. And Alphinaud's about to be, yeah, killed or knocked out. I figured you were dirty. You kept calling about money.
Detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
See? We detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. They took it all over. All those that were under
And
Aleche.
what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny? Try that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Here he rolls in to crash the party.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
No, this cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
That's convenient.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men.
Yeah, she's like, this is BS.
Fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Yep.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Yeah, look at this. He's like, this is bull.
Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Thancred.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
My dance card is rather full.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
That's bull.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Correct.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Me too.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Yeah, me too, Thancred. Oh, you have no chance.
Go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army.
They are his personal army at this point.
The throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Guardian sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
You betrayed
This
me.
man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
Extremely convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Yeah, because we went through a lot to have that happen.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
You know, I'm sure the body of the dragons are still out there. I can take you there personally, and you can have a real close look at the dragons.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now, that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
I agree with that.
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Who's also dirty because she had to be the one that poisoned the bottle.
This cannot be. Animal. No!
Sadly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Right there, that told you everything you needed to know. Right there, how loyal he was. Oh, choke him out. Just do it.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Look at that grin. Ramon's pissed.
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
God, look at that face.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh, oh. I didn't think he'd actually do it. He actually cut him down where he stood.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
There's no Scion League.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh man, Ramon's on a rampage. Oh man.
Raban! Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ain't nothing I can do about it.
I hope you choke on their coin.
Oh, see, Ramon gets it. Man, we're gonna have to get Ramon a Magitech arm or something.
It's better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Ramon. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
I hope you remember that, because I know exactly where this staff is going. Once I'm untied.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? was me.
What a douche.
You die!
That's what I needed.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Right. Don't you go dying on me. Fade out.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, Thancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Too long.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yes.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I do, it'll be fun.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Yeah. They control it.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Time to go. Ada?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry! guarding this tunnel of Thancred's.
Man, that play to make sure we couldn't help them.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Oh, there's the spy.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, you got the mask. Oh wow, we actually get to see your eye there. Oh, blue eyes.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Just being honest.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Correct.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
I'll be damned if it'll be the last. What did he just cast?
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Berserk would have been really cool if he casted Berserk. That was like they used Spellblade magic. Like he casted Flare on it and she swung. Yeah, whatever it was, that was a crazy combo.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Man, that'd be so cool if you could do that in this game. They're coming.
This way. Well, that didn't take long.
Right.
Seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Same.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
We're just slowly losing companions. That really stinks.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us.
Come on, Ophelia, we gotta go.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Thanks, Tancred. Cheating.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Heidelin. She speaks to me.
Well, that's convenient.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What? No.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Not anymore. I don't hear her.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Ophelia. What? Come back! Damn it all. How did you survive?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Yeah, me too. It's not good.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul searching later.
Who's this
For
person?
now, we must put some arms between us and Uldar.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the save, whoever you are.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Yeah, we need to go.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Right. Being forced to run from the land we saved. Whoever at the end of the day is pulling all your strings, they're going down. I already have an idea who it might be.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Ah, she was right.
I thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Yeah.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
A great job, just didn't work out.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, who are you?
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Awesome! Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. So, Raban trusted you. Got it. Pippin Tarpon. You look awesome, by the way.
In front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Yeah, it was fast.
Was that
Like
Pippin, you said?
Pippin.
Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Huh, Pippin.
Yes, I am his son.
Neat.
Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Oh yeah, man, there's a lot at play here. That's fine. We'll get to the bottom of it all. And rue the day.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Oh, good. At least they still have an ally of some
I
kind.
dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, it was I who needed saving.
Hey, come on, Alphinaud. We're gonna have to pick him up too. Well, we'll just start again. Dig deeper for the root for this. Then soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back toward Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us his aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke of you often spoke of you, Sindral, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Me either. Master Alphinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Sindral are free, we may still yet set things right. Exactly. Forgive me, Marshal Tarapin, but Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Who's that? Oh, Sid! Always Sid, yeah, the man. Sid? What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing, right? Tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Cothuras, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Oh, thanks, Sid. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. Be safe, Pippin. You may be certain they will seek to defame you, both here and the other city-states. Know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Boy, I really hope that's the case. That my name means something. Saving all of them multiple times. Marshal Tarapin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. True. He's a speaker. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. Yeah, we got the Enterprise. Up, up! No rest for the righteous! Yeah! At least that's one thing we have going for us. Sid? Thanks, Sid. Should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he'll know what to do. Yeah, at least we have a friend there, if nothing else. Well, that was about as disastrous as I thought. Dang it, I wanted to go to sleep after this. How? Yeah, I was going to end this stream like an hour ago. It just sucked me in. But that is going to do it for this stream. We're going to turn it in and try to figure out what we're going to do next time. That was definitely a crazy kickoff for what I assume is going to go into the Heaven's Ward DLC stuff. That was really crazy. Like, I assume that cutscene is what kicks off Heaven's Ward. Like, we're now in Heaven's Ward proper. Especially from what the people said, you know, can you believe this used to be the gate to the new content? So, that battle we did, the one with the huge dragon, is the last of the bridge into Heaven's Ward proper, which is where we are now. And that huge, big, lengthy cutscene of everything going down, that's your beginning to it. So, wow, they definitely kicked it off with a huge series of events. I am juiced to see where all of this goes. Hopefully, even though with the explosion and everything, our fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn are okay. Hope that they're fine. With Sid, having the help of Sid, and at least a high-ranking member of the Immortal Flames. Maybe Raban is still up and going, although he's missing an arm now. So much happened, I can't even begin to break it down. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a ton of fun this stream. I know I sure did. And I am very eager to see where the story goes from here. See what happens. Definitely a huge kickoff point, and they really really punch you in the teeth and kick you in the gut to start this off. But we can get Alphanon to bounce back, and we'll bounce back too, because we're still standing. We'll just see what plans we can make next time. Until tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you again very much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed and had a blast with, again, what feels like to me the beginning of Heaven's Ward proper. I'm Syndrel. Remember to shoot for the stars and take care, everyone.